I totally forgot. I was still muted. Oh, oh my god. I had like a whole speech and I was so cheerful and everything. All right, I'm gonna go and just shrivel in a corner now. No, no, it's just me. Again, I haven't done like a I haven't done a muted stream before, so this week is like my first time ever doing something like that. But hey, my voice is back. Yay! Yeah, I don't sound dead. I don't sound like super congested. There's just like an itty bitty bitty tiny amount still, but I can definitely. I'll just mute myself if I need to decongest, but it's definitely not bad. I don't know what happened for me to like relapse on my recovery, because I was super fine by like last Wednesday, last Thursday, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday last week. No problems. I was like, okay, we're on the first of recovery, no biggie. And then over the weekend, it just tanked. Maybe because I had a lock in for merch. I don't know, man, but oopies. It knew. It's like, wow, Addie's got a deadline coming up. She's got a merch deadline. She's got a lock in and stay up late. Yeah, let's add some spice to that process. Shall we? Just gets hit by a hammer in the back. But yeah, that so definitely good progress. Because tomorrow's gonna be the last day of the deadline that I set for myself. That's like the last day. So I'm gonna actually start sending things over to get made for San Japan. So this is the last, at least the last one I will for sure be able to squeeze in, and then anything else is kind of like extra credit. Wait, what am I being bonked for? Excuse. But yeah, I hope you guys have been okay. Thank you everyone for everyone who has been wishing get well soon / bringing in virtual hot soup medicine and Pookie for emotional recovery. It's great. Got hit by a hammer. I don't want to get actually hit by a hammer. It's not like I wanted to be hit by a hammer. Can it be like one of those like those inflatable ones that goes every time when you hit? It's the one that squeaks, the Pico hammer. I want to say like there's the Pico hammer, but there's like the one that you get from like carnivals and fairs where it's inflatable. Yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah. But yeah, goodness gracious, it has been so warm. I am making sure I've got triple the hydration. I don't know. Okay, I know some of my friends do this, including myself. But chat, do you also do this as well? Where like you get the triple, like the triple combo drink set at your desk, where you have one for hydration, one for caffeination, and then one for fun. Is anyone else in here that does that? Hi, Famo. Oh my god. That notification gives me fight or flight because I thought it was OBS disconnecting. No? Okay, I guess I'm just weird. That's fine. So I have like 3 cups next to me. I've got one for water. The one next to me, I got one for water, one with Bloodlust from GG Subs caffeinated. And then my fun drink is a fruit protein shake. So yummy. And I just finished it. I can round it. All right. it's time to work on this bad boy. And it's gonna be one of the newer car decal stickers, and I wanted it to be based off of the new Numi model that came out like a little over a week ago, give or take. So her model came out pretty fresh, so very excited to get working on it. I know we already have a Numi peeker, but like I feel like getting one off her new model would be great for San Japan. It's like her little like cowgirl / yeehaw model. I really want. This is kind of like with the crazy, like the usual quote. When I have time, I would love to do some of these models that these VTubers are starting to do, which is what I've been like thinking of wanting to do for some time, which is like a rigged illustrations type. Because Numi's this specific model is like it's a fully like rigged animated scene. It's like an illustration that's like live 2D rigged, which is so nice. I've been interested in doing something like that for myself for a while. And I think Nyanners also just came out recently with something similar. I'm kind of tempted, low key though. I kind of tempted to do like cosplay this Numi. It looks super doable. You guys want to see? I don't know. For those who haven't seen Numi's new model, let me show you. Look how delicious this thing is. Okay, this is a rigged live 2D model. That's a live 2D model. Look how tasty that is. That's so cool. I love when people experiment and explore live 2D stuff like that. So nice. Nice job on your stream streak. All right. Let's lock in. But this time I can actually talk. Oh, so nice. Did anybody do anything interested for their Thursday / Wednesday? Just the same old. Tasty. Me? I don't think I'm that tasty right now. I just barely am on the mend right now. Hi, Juan. Thanks for checking in. Hi, Genjitsu. For the content. Oh. Uh, uh, enjoy a pretty drawing I'm making. Ooh. Ooh, pretty drawing. Wow. Oh, thank you, Sen. Pretty girl draw pretty placator. Wow. I really ought to make one of those for the beanie. Alas, when I have the time. Ah. I'm gonna redo the nails. I personally like it when they have like a nice little bit of grown out and not to the base. Hi, goth. Oh my gosh, it's our residential goth baddie. 1 second, I need to clear my throat a minute. Okay. I also make sure I had water to make sure my throat is lubricated and moisturized. I'm just glad I don't sound like extremely congested now. I think just for one of the nights that helped a bit. I got my little grubby hands on an antibiotic. As long as you're doing better. Yeah, I think I'm on the mend. I think the worst of it is past. As long as I don't overexert myself and relapse, I should be okay. God, there's a God? Yeah, God. What's the anime recommendation? The one I'm watching is hitting eerily close to home. Oh, I'm sorry, Zen. You overexert? Never. Yeah, totally not what I'm doing right now. Oh man, I'm so silly. Who would do such a thing? I know what you are, computer. I will say though, as much as like, oh no, I'm overexerting. I think I'm pretty happy with how much I've made this week, like whip wise. Because I think like just this week, because I was like, I gotta log in to make merch. I think I've made like 8 acrylic peeker designs and 1 car decal sticker. So I ordered a case of Goth Girl Spit energy drink. I I beg your pardon? Oh my gosh. The shock just like absolutely made me choke a little bit. Okay. What kind of flavor is that? I'm just curious. I mean, that battery. Wow, look at that. We literally have the source right there, chat. Thank you, God. Thank you for your service. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Speaking of which, chat, once I'm a little bit better on the mend, I have not forgotten 1 second about that. I will catch up, and I'm going to be doing basically a workout stream with Addie, but instead of the workout stream, she's just going to be catching up on her thank you squats for the donathon. There are a lot of squats. I mean, I'm not too worried just because if I can, I've done 100 squats on a stream before. It shouldn't be too bad. As long as we pace ourselves. That's the most important part. It's the pacing. I'm sorry, $30 I can? What's MSRP for that? What? Make it 200 or maybe even 500. If the donathon calls for it, so be it. Again, we're gonna pace this. We're gonna pace it, and if I feel like the entire amount is too much at once, then I'm going to break it down on multiple days, because doing one sitting of 500 squats is going to be a bit rough. Just saying. In case it's only like 35, you can manage to order before they sell out. What brand of energy drink is this, if you don't mind me asking? I don't know why I'm like thinking it's either like a Monster. It's like a Monster brand drink or whatever. No, I don't think they wouldn't do that. You're gonna do them with me? No, do it all at once. Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to actually do the math on that. Because I know it is quite a bit of squats. It is quite a bit. But I don't have like the exact number as of right now. Case is only like 30. I'm gonna take a picture, but I got a new charms. This set of Care Bears super laconic some stuff. Hopefully younger kids will like. The bears look good and scream so happy. Oh. I can't really say for sure, since I'm not sure the demographic of the event you're going to, and I don't know if I know Care Bears were a thing some time ago. Like they did like a recent new series of new characters. I just don't know if it's still a trend. Echelon Energy. Oh, I've never heard of them. Okay. Hi, Taco. Adi Talks. Yeah. Of course, you would point it out. Yeah. Haha. Oopie whoopsies on my part. Yeah. I was so used to being muted. I forgore. Silly me.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
What? Stop what? Hi, Psych. I think I have my voice back for now. For now. Hi, Kana. Super local and only one day. The last one was held in an old school. I also did Shadow and Sonic. Oh, it's a super local one. Oh, okay. Eh. Whoopies. Oh, man, get a load of them bobbers. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. Wait, my jail broke. Why am I still in jail? Wait, let me out! Let me out! Why am I still in here? Wait! Let me out! Let me out! Who's keeping me in here? Wait! Let me out! Guys? Guys? I'm not where. No, this is not where I belong. Excuse you. You guys know exactly where I want to be, and it is not here. Okay? Y'all know. I don't even have to tell you. Y'all know where I want to be. Someone threw away the key. Oh, what do you mean threw away the key? Sep threw her in the dungeon because she wasn't working hard enough. With the amount of work that I've done this week, if Seb even tries to say I'm not working hard enough, I'll crash out. I will crash out. I'm gonna be in Silas's arms. Yeah, his arms. Yeah, his arms. Yeah, yeah, that's the place. Yep. Anyways, oh my goodness. What have I been up to today? Well, I went to the dentist today, actually. The SCP has been contained for now. You know, I actually got, in the past, we had an event stream where we actually redesigned myself as an SCP creature. I need to redeem like the Monopoly card and get Addy out of jail. You know, that's great. So, chat, can you get me out of jail? Y'all got any bail to help me get out? I'm sure you guys got some bail. You guys can bail me out, right? Right? You got it. This is good for her. She can actually focus and get her job. You think I haven't been? What else would of his would you want to be in me? Me? A DJ? You know what? I feel like if I say anything else, it's not going to help. I'm just cooked. You went to the dentist too? I think for me, it was just like kind of like a checkup, just because it's just been like a hot minute since my last dental checkup. Good news, my oral hygiene is really good. No issues, at least like nothing like bad. Girl, I know people who were in the previous stream. I was telling you guys like, oh, Addie's defense fund contribution. Wait, hold on. What do you mean defense fund contribution site? Are you talking about like keeping me in jail, or is that bail? Is that you bribing the guards to keep me in my jail cell? Is that what it means? I can't believe this. Kaputa, free Mago, Kaputa, she never done anything wrong.
Okay, stop, giggle, stop. 17
Oh,
blank.
sorry, I want to write. Is it
Stop now.
ST?
17
Oh, you
blank.
do? Oh, that'd be so fun.
Stop, giggle.
Tip it for the other side when you get a silly star. You know what? Fair. Finally got my crown put on. Oh my gosh, I was actually just talking about. I was talking to a friend. Oh, did it fix it? No, you just put me back in jail. Why would you tease me taking me out of jail for a second and just throwing me back in? It's like that one gif of the guy who like finally gets out of like that what is it, like the fool's punishment where you have their hands and heads stuck on like this wood plate and they're like, I'm free, and then they trip and they get back into another one. They're like, oh man, yeah, that's me right now. I just tripped into another jail cell. But yeah, I was actually talking to someone about how expensive it is to get a crown, or like not only just the root canal, but like to get a crown on top of that. I think like someone was telling me like with their insurance, it was like a little bit under 2K. And I'm like, that's with insurance? I beg your pardon? Hell nah. You know what? I'm gonna hold my toothbrush and toothpaste for dear life and my water floss and just really stay on top of that. I really don't want to ever have to resort to that, and I feel so bad for people who have to get a crown done. That is unpleasant too. Let's think I can get out at least until you have a new redeem. You know what? Fair enough. Thank you, Psych. I will get myself out of jail. Don't worry. I have my ways. That stuff is super important. Too bad Tits off. Good, because my PC is doing its best right now, and Tits isn't going to help it right now. The freedom was sweet. It truly was. Wanted to see either give you freedom or super gel. It was a schmorsel, a little sample of freedom. I took a deep breath and immediately exhaled back in the cell. That's exactly what happened. Maybe at one point, I can't remember which one. I'm sure they still do it anymore. I can only think of a run fest. I have to do surgery to make it fit properly, so I'm out around 2.5K. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds awful. That sounds really icky. Fuck. Counts as a couple steps of a process. Yeah. Hi, Fossil. I'm very grateful. I think I was actually really concerned because in a previous stream, I was telling
Mission
chat.
failed. We'll get him next time.
You know what? Forget you guys. I'm gonna get myself out of jail. You know what? I'm calling Mephisto. I'm calling Luke and Kieran. They'll break me out. I know I can depend on Pookie to get me out of here. Just go beep boop bop boop. Beep boop. Boys, get me out of jail. Have Pookie go talk to the warden for me, please. I'm sure I am innocent. I know Pookie will get me out. Don't bonk me! Don't bonk me! No! Wait. Oh my god. There's an opening. Wait. No! There was an exit right there, Chad. I was right there. It was right there. No! We were right there. No, we were right there. All right. For realsies. Computer, get me out of jail, please. Thank you, computer. Oh, hi, Seb. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that's right. Your mod time got resetted. Happy 1 year! Yay! No, don't put me back in jail! No! Oh, wait, I can escape. Wait, I can get out. Back, you beast. Meal talk. I say close to 50% in the morning commercials I see when listening to the local news before heading to the convention. Stop putting me in jail! Wait! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, okay, I think it was working out. Phew! Yippee! Strange choice for early morning broadcasting. Before heading, usually injury lawyers or something of the like. I think maybe it's because, like morning traffic. There's people maybe prone to getting into car accidents during like the morning rush traffic. Or there's just a lot of people tuning in for something like that and they're just being strategic. Are people abusing a thing? No, they're being silly. Yeah, it's okay. We're just being silly, Seb. Don't worry about it. Though I do have to be careful about screaming. I just got my voice back and I feel like I can already tell the shouting I just did. I might lose that voice after I just getting it back. So I need to be careful. Oh my gosh. No, don't put me back. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. I think chat really wants to put me back in a horny jail. Or I mean jail. Just jail. Yeah. You're forever jailed by the bars of capitalism. You know what? I can count on Pookie to get me out. If it's by the bars of capitalism, I know my Pookie could take out his premium black American Express card and just slap that guard's face and be like, here you go, baby. Daddy's got you. Take my baby out of jail. Bro, Lydia's recovered as well for the voice loss. Never a fun time. Gang got Amex Black. Amex, yeah! That's my man's. I'm actually really tempted to make a custom card sticker because I've seen like at conventions people making like stickers, but it's in the form of cards that you can, like, or I'm sorry, my brain is farting. But basically, I have friends who have sold at cons stickers that are in the shape of cards that and there's like a small cutout where the chip would be that would be used to basically like, kind of like decal your cards. I'm gonna want to check Pokemon's or like right now. Now? Like now? Give me 1 second. I just want to get her shoulder in. Just to see what they added. Okay. Let me see. This is a scene from a movie. There's two business travelers compare all the loyalty elite cards from their travel wallets. Kind of ridiculous how big an industry that's become. Yeah. Alright, let me see. A lot of me things. Got my hopes up for MSRP product. Listen, okay, I like looking at Pokemon stuff aside from cars, okay? Oh my gosh, I accidentally split it. Let's try that again. Don't appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, but if I look other than cards, I buy more plushies. You know what? Fair. Like the Moslacks. Oh yeah, they do. Where do I even start? Okay, let's do new releases and then the 30th collection. Let's do all new releases. All right, let's see what homie is talking about. American Airlines offered those lifetime passes. Like 5 people got them. Crazy expensive for the time. Offered again, but it was really something. Honestly, I'm sure it was good in the long run because of how expensive airlines are nowadays. I hope they still like honor it, you know? Wait. Is that... Wait, that Meryl... Oh, that's a cute hat. Okay, it's like a ribbed hat with a patch. I think it's embroidered. Yeah, it's an embroidered patch. That's cute. Okay, love the colors on that. Okay, all right, I'd rock that. Let me see. I see the flat hat. I'm not crazy about those hat types. Umbreon's okay, but looks a little simple. The Xatu, that's different. I appreciate that. Oh. 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 Oh my god. My god. It's my baby. It's my little guy. I remember back in the day when everything was in stock in the Pokemon Center. I think it's only just cards that run out of stock quickly, Tang, because all of the apparel it's available. Damn, I'm not a snapback hat kind of gal, but that's a cute hat. Even God has like a little fluffy part where the wings are. Oh, I don't wear these kind of hats anymore. Wait, hold on. I need to see the back. Wait a second. How dare you hide that for me? Look at my little baby. My little guy. Sorry, Chad. It's my favorite Pokemon. I can't. I have to give it special attention. Oh, it's a rubber type. It's a rubber patch. Okay. That's different. Okay. There's other stuff. What other stuff sells fast at the Pokemon Center? I think there might be like certain accessories, like the desk mat and boxes maybe. I think they did do to a point. Like a few years ago they discontinued honoring, I believe it was like 250K back in the 80s. Nah, they should honor it. So if it's a lifetime pass, it is a lifetime pass. They need to honor that. I really don't like the fact that airline agencies have definitely become more and more of a stickler when it comes to their policies. Like Southwest Airlines. I just feel like Southwest Airlines is slowly but surely losing its competitive edge at this point. I miss their bagging policies. So you have a Sableye. The Roselia looks cute. Don't get me wrong. I just am not a fan of flat bags. But I'm sure there are people out there who do enjoy it. I do appreciate it though. Those are the petals. That's cute. But I wouldn't wear it. It is. No, like literally the only thing that gave Southwest Airlines the competitive advantage was their bagging policy. that's mainly it. And like maybe their flights were also like, I would say overall, depending on where you're going, Southwest is kind of cheaper than other airlines, but um yeah, they were kind of cheaper at this point. But now, and the only downside with it, I think, was back in the day you had all those like perks, but it was a first come first serve sort of a situation, which didn't bother me personally because I didn't care about being in the front of the plane. Okay, so sorry about that. Yeah, I just took a temp on my CPU and it was 85 to 87 degrees. Yeah, the PC goes sound really good right now. Let me just start it. Let me like reload my Cam Studio Paint. I don't know why I was about to say SCP. Let me boot up my SCP, my unidentified creature. Yeah, hi CJ. Yeah, my voice is back. Let me just let me get my drawing program back up. Wait. 8K? Wait, why 8K? Did it go up? I don't I beg your pardon? Huh? I thought it was less. Did it go up? What are we drawing today? Hi, Mid. I've been feeling better. I definitely am. I think I'm definitely on the mend as long as I don't relapse on recovery. Yeah. I just have to be careful. It's fine. I'm gonna get a GPU for cheap. Oh my goodness, 8K. You see, chat? Do you see that price point? I hope you guys understand that's why the current PC goal is at the 15K mark. It's for that reason. Because I also have to budget the other assets that was also funded through the Donathon goals. This is exactly what I was afraid of. The RAM and GPU is like... You're telling me just the RAM and GPU is 5,500? I beg your pardon? Sorry, I got sidetracked. To answer your question, CJ, we're working on more San Japan stuff, but like San Japan merch. But we're done with our acrylic peakers that I was working on earlier this week. Right now, I'm trying to squeeze in as much as I can for the car decal stickers. Yeah. So, sorry, I just blue screen, so I'm loading everything up. I just wanted to be back being live as soon as possible. There you go. So we're working on Newbie today. We're gonna be working based on her newest model that just came out like a week ago, give or take. Hi, Bad Moon. Hi, Raiders. Give me a shout for our Raider, please. For those who don't know me, welcome. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star. I'm a hot ball of gas from space. Star VTuber artist. I draw my VTuber models like the ones you see here, and I do illustrations, fan art, and merch work. And I do Artist Alley tablings at conventions and cosplay at them as well. I'm in an ad. Oh, rip. My bad, fam. Oh, I have to clear my throat. 128 gigs. And RTX 5080. Oh my god. Hello. Just got straight into it. I'm so sorry. Here, let me text it. I'm so sorry. The timing. No. Thank you for coming. Unfortunate timing. I'm just gonna get some more water. Let me see if I can do my typing. Oh my gosh, I feel like my typing is very much speed over accuracy right now. Okay, so luckily we didn't lose too much on our progress here. So that's good. I think the CSP did a good job, like, recovering any lost progress. So no harm, no foul. We were just, like, I think just a few strokes behind. Mute? Huh? No, I'm here. I'm here. You're gonna. Well, for I'm going to have a table with the Oshi Bar booth at San Japan. Oshi Bar basically kind of like grab me like a rat and be like, "You're coming with us. you're coming with us now." I'm like, "Okay." Strange the times we live in today. Yes, most people like that earlier today. What the most expensive component would be? I'm sure would have thought was CPU, GPU instead of memory. Right. Usually that's usually what that was the case. Yeah. Yeah. Where am I? What do you mean? Oh. Oshi Bar. Oshi Bar. Addy is here? Huh? What am I? Is something off? Y'all just gaslighting me? I can't tell if it's like a genuine tech issue. Have mercy on me, please. And saw the first wave YouTuber guest announcement this morning. Looks exciting. Yeah. Could save you budget if I didn't get you matching peripherals, keyboard, and headset. Oh. Is Tech Addy there to decide? What do you mean decide? Tech issue is that you stinky. I am not stinky. You know what? I'll have you know, I am not stinky. I'm certified not stinky because my dentist told me that I have good oral hygiene today. So, nanny nanny boo boo. Okay. I got the seal of approval from my dentist today. The only reason why I'm gonna get a filling soon is because my previous filling I got in the past is just deteriorating and they're just maintaining it. But aside for that, we are A-okay. If tech is teching. You know, I'm probably going to be helping out with the tech side of things as well, just because I'm going to actually be at their meet and greet booth area. And their setup is going to be kind of similar to... I don't know yet. But I am going to be, like, next to the meet and greets. Kind of like similar to WeebCon. Yeah. Hi, Dax. Thanks for checking in. Did you add the turtle to Neurosama? I did. Let me grab it real quick. I think it's this one. There you go. I did a Videl. Papa Videl with his daughter. Can't confirm. Stop! Please! Don't say it like that! Don't stop, please. Actually, please. I did also separate the eyes, by the way, so I'm going to try to see if the eyes will also track on Videl as well. So, I still haven't, like, diagrammed this for my manufacturer. This is the only one I haven't yet, but I'm going to try to see if I can make Videl's eyes move as well. So it's kind of like, it's 2 sets of eyes. So, we'll see how that goes. Have you drawn Chibi Doki yet? I actually have her as a shaker charm, a googly eye shaker charm that is a hit seller at my booth, actually. I should probably put it up for sale on my online store. I think she is available on my Ko-fi shop, actually. But she's a hot seller. Everyone loves that one. That, and I also have a Kenji one based on his like his doodle model as well. Excuse me. The gremlin is a good idea. Here, let me show you an example of what it looks like. So basically, actually, I have like my Ko-fi posting here. Actually, this is what it looks like. It is a googly eye charm where these parts right here will actually, if you shake her eye, little eye parts will go like googly eyes, and she has a front and back design. It is great. I love it. And it's a nice it's a nice 3-inch charm too. She a little thick, a little big, but gets the job done. Also, would you need more storage for this PC, or would you like to steal it from the current PC? Ooh, that is a great question. I do have external storage, so I don't think that is an issue personally. I do have like multiple terabyte external storage that I can just transfer what I need, so to speak. Anyways, I'm gonna head out for now. Okay, Bad Moon. I'm so sorry for the ads, but I hope you do some good after stream care. And thank you again for bringing your community over. I gotta appreciate TB's high energy. You would need some internal for the operating system and whatnot. That's true. Not sure. It's a tough call. A 2 terabyte is 400. Oh, they hurt. Oh my goodness. as a Samsung. Maybe I'll find something cheaper. I unfortunately I'm not well versed. I'm just an artiste. I'm glad the quality comes with the name. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I feel like this music is AI. The Japanese I'm listening to right now, it's kind of giving me AI. Something feels off. This doesn't feel like lyrical Japanese. It's kind of making a little sus. A little sus. I don't know if I've heard of these brands, so I think it's up to your call or chat's call for those who might have more knowledge on it. I'm gonna skip this. I'm not gonna lie. It was girly pop music up in this. I found a girly pop music radio. It's a mood. It's kind of giving me like Y2K girly pop era. Something I would hear. Maybe like in another subgenre of like Mean Girls energy, but not being mean. Just slay energy. I'm not the biggest AI music fan, but there's some legit synthwave and downtempo vaporwave mixes out there. I agree with you. Unfortunately, Psych, there are some really great remixes out there. It just truly is a shame that it is AI. And sometimes it's really conflicting to me, just because I'm like, damn, I can't believe this is AI, and like I'm enjoying this, but I don't want to condone this. Hi, Key. I hope you've been enjoying the Caleb meals I sent you. Oh my gosh. So, sorry, I just had like a random side note chat. So, I was remember I told you guys that I saw that that one Shrek Lego collection, or like that Lego set. I sent it to my friend Ezina Darson. She's like the biggest Shrek sexual that I know. That was the Shrek fan that I told you guys about. And so there was another Shrek post I saw, and I sent it to her, and she messaged me back saying like, you're like the 8th or 9th person to tell me and send me this link of Shrek. And I'm like, what, like, and I'm like, do people just go to me for anything Shrek? And I said, yes, you're my go-to Shrek sexual. And she thought it was so funny. Not only did she screenshot my message saying that you're my go-to Shrek sexual, she also put it as her banner on Twitter. Oh, to be the go-to Shrek sexual. I haven't watched them yet. No, it's okay. Take your time, Key. It's just like having certain friends who are like, oh, like Key here. She's my go-to friend to send anything Caleb related on Love and Deep Space. That and my friend, Aura Opal. A Shrek sexual. So basically, it's just a joke saying like they really, really are a big fan of Shrek. They're like Shrek obsessed. Back in the day, I don't know if it's like back in the day, but people, they used to call themselves Shrek sexuals. Listen, I like having friends as my go-to thing to send funny stuff, because I unfortunately am shy when it comes to messages, especially with my mutuals. And so my best way to connect with them is if I find something that I know they like, I will go into their DMs and I will literally just drop off like cute little posts that I know they'll like a little alley, like a little street cat, and present it as a little gift, like it's a dead mouse, and then be on my merry way. Like Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Yeah. Like I'm talking, my friend Ezina Darson chat. She is my go-to Shrek sexual, and I say this confidently because her 2.0 model, she literally has a toggle where she has a Shrek theme pajama set. It's like a lounge outfit, like a kind of like a sleepwear slash pajama set that is Shrek themed. She is who I consider with confidence a Shrek sexual. 100%. Speaking of retro nostalgia, if you could bring back one type of business from yesterday to today, what would you choose personally? Our cross between something like video rental stores and mall arcades. There are some mall arcades out there, like, I don't know, because like round one does have like quite a bit of arcades, but it's like a standalone arcade technically. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I feel like mall arcades do exist, just not in a lot of places. Well, round ones are a thing in malls at least, so it's not completely dead. A business from the past. Ooh, that's a hard question. Cause video rental stores, kind of yes. I just hated having to do the be kind and rewind mentality. There's like the nice convenience of just having like the streaming services is nice. Business from the past. I have to think about that. Send me those kind of things. Always enjoy hot anime boys in my DMs. You know what, Key? Same. I love Pookie content. I will always eat up hot anime men content. Dave and Buster's are multifaceted experiences over the old school arcades and malls. Yeah, it is a different experience. You're right. Unfortunately, it's just how the times are. But having like actual retro arcades are it's nice to have. Shoot, I'm genuinely trying to think like in the past. Hmm. I think maybe roller derbies. I feel like some like roller derby places it's not so easy to find nowadays. That or the what do you call it? The drive-throughs. It's like the drive-through service where you park in the parking lot and you'll have waitresses like serve you in the parking lot, or like the outdoor movie theaters where you actually get to like watch a movie in your car. I know the businesses are still there, but it's just not as prominent nowadays. But I just think it's like a very cute idea because you get to be all lovey-dovey with your significant other without having people to worry about what y'all are doing in your own car. Yeah. Um I'm trying to think. My brain is just blanking right now. You know what? Fries. That's technically a business of yesterday. Fries Electronics. I miss that place. I miss it already. I miss Fries. I used to love going to like the game demo section and just play their video games. They literally had like I think it was like it's not a demo version because you actually get to play 3 songs per game session. So it was like an arcade mode. So I basically got like every time I went to go to Fry's, I would go there and they would have like a home mat set up to play DDR. And it was in an arcade mode setting, and so you just play that as much as you want without having to pay any like arcade prices. And it happened to be like one of my favorite go-to arcade machines to go to back in the day. So like that place was like my favorite place to go to in order to play free DDR until I got my own home set up because my parents saw me walk in so often with that they're just like, oh, okay, we'll just get you one at home if you're like that serious about it. And I'm like, yippee. I just realized I should be masking this. There you go. It was a cultural force back in the early late that everyone wanted a piece. I love DDR. I think the main ones I played the most was DDR Max and DDR Max Extreme 2. They were both on the PlayStation 2, and it was my favorite game to play on the PlayStation 2. And I remember how being so heartbroken when I couldn't play them anymore due to the fact that my PlayStation 2 wasn't able to read CDs anymore. It wasn't the CDs themselves, but something like the laser or something that was supposed to be reading the disc, there was an error on it. And by the time like it broke down, it wasn't easy to find a PS2 console replacement at the time, or it wouldn't have been cheap. So I had to just give up the idea. And I wanted to play just that specific of DDR because there was just like a set of songs I just loved practicing on. It's like it was that or none. But I don't know, low key, if I ever get like a place in the future, or if I ever have like extra money, this is kind of like much later down the line. I would love to get a home DDR setup. I think it'd be really nice to have. I feel like it still is one of my favorite forms of cardio, where like I will actually tolerate running and letting the girls bobble, bounce up and down, but it won't. But I'm distracted by pretty arrows to say anything, basically. There's a small white gear. You need to adjust left or right in the center of the system. That recent distance for the loser to this. Saved a few consoles that way. Oh, I really wish I knew you when that happened. I'm gonna tell you right now that PlayStation 2 is long gone. Man, I wish I had you. I need to get industrial math still. There's after something an initial down payment on a house. Yeah. Honestly, with the current times, priorities need to be that. I totally understand where, other priorities being set. What do you mean pause? Pause what? 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 That I like DDRs, one of my favorite forms of cardio. That's, by the way, you're at 63 hours, almost done. Yeah, yeah, we're totally almost done at a little under 64 hours. Totally. Yup. You know what? At least we're under the triple digit hours. You know what? You're right, Seb. That is a dub. We're under the triple digit hours. Feel free to yell at me if you ever need anything like that. Don't know at all. I'm glad to help out. I definitely will probably come to you for any like console related tinkering. Just letting the girls go wherever. Pause. Listen. There's a reason why I don't like jogging. Running, jogging, any of that, all that jazz. I'm not a fan. Okay. There's a good reason. Okay, I don't know. I feel like just for cardio in general, even when I was extremely active, I'm talking like I used to do back to back between seasons, like within the same year of school, I would be doing like basketball, volleyball, soccer, softball, volleyball. I would be just tag teaming between different sports practices in the same year. And I never enjoyed doing cardio. Like, I just really did not like doing cardio. No matter how much cardio training I've done, I always suffered. I think it also got to the point, I don't know if I was asthmatic, or I didn't know if I had any kind of asthma, but there was a point where I actually did have to keep an inhaler on me at certain points, just so I can like keep going sometimes. There's always step mania as well. I know a lot of folks practice at home on that as well. You can pretty much customize it to heart's content. Super versatile. That's true. You're right. And you can also have like more modern songs or whatever songs you want. I remember when I was younger, I really wanted to have Vocaloid songs as DDR songs through Stepmania. That was very tempting at the time. I'll run a marathon as long as you're behind me and I'm running backwards. Huh? That's crazy. Hi, Bubs. It's Balrog's homie, Monarch Bubs. What is up, my guy? I hope you're doing okay. It's been a hot minute. Hi, Leanne. Happy to see me, feeling better-ish. Yeah, my voice is back again. There was like literally some points where I would talk to friends and they just listen to me. I'm like, damn, you sound bad. And I'm like, yeah. I had to take the executive decision to just not talk as much. Even right now, it's not fully gone, and I do have to clear my throat quite often, but at least it's not as bad as earlier. I feel like I'm on the mend. Hi, Mom Inez. Can you recommend a good future funk album artist for working out? What kind of BPM range are you looking for? Do you want faster or mid-slow range? Depends on what kind of working out you want. If you want if you're doing weights or if you're doing cardio. Dance boy, I guess, leg day. You know what? I love me a good moe shop. Another one I like is maybe Tsundere Alley and Tree Palm. Yeah, I definitely like Tree Palm a lot. Saint Pepsi. I do like Saint Pepsi as well. Yeah. I just like Tree Palm and Moe Shop because they have a really nice, kind of like a nice bass to their beats that likes to activate my neurons. Here, I'll give an example. I love my girly pop music, but I won't say no to playing more Tree Palm. Hold on. I don't know if they have like my favorite remix on Spotify. They made a remix of Crazy for You, which I would love to do a cover of that. If I were to do like another standalone cover, I don't know if I'm gonna do that as like the Donathon prize, but I would love to do this as a cover one day. I don't know, maybe probably as maybe it's an English cover. They have the original version on this, but I don't see the Tree Palm remix. No, not wait. I think it is. Wait. I think I found it. I think it is. Hold on, let me see. Please tell me it is. No, it's not it. No, where is it? No. I can always do like the original one, but no, there's a. No, I wanted that one specifically from Tree Palm. Does he really not have it on a Spotify? No. Saying ain't so. Oh, Man. Tree palm. Like palm tree, but tree palm. I recommend that one. Oh my god, but they don't have the song, my favorite one from them, on this. Damn. Please. Please. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to actually play it on my YouTube. Boo. Uh-oh, I think I lost my I lost my girly pop playlist. What have I done? Wait, hold on. I think I could save this. No, I can't. Oh shoot, I lost my girly pop playlist. What have I done? Oh what have I done? Let me see. Backtrack. I think it's this one. It's okay. I backtracked. I'm gonna here, let me get the song I like the most from them. Crazy for You Future Funk remix. This is my favorite one from this artist because I love the OG version, and the Future Funk version scratches my brain just right. Make sure temps are good. Let me check. Oh, ooh, getting a little nervous there. You know what? I'm just gonna close some extra stuff just so PC is okay. It's like 77 right now on my CPU temp. I'm gonna save. Okay, we're down to like 68. That's doable. That's doable. Alright, I guess I could. darken the lines underneath here. Yeah, I don't know why that song was on his Spotify. It's literally one of my favorite songs from him. Wow. Okay, let me see. Is it even on Spotify? Hopefully. Let me see. That artist sounds familiar. Dun, 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 dun. No. I think I see it. One second, I need to clear my throat. Okay. I feel like I have heard this one before. I've heard of this one. This one's like a nice song to listen to on like a night cruise. This is like kind of like a nice, like, if you're gonna go like take a stroll at night or something. This is a nice chill one. I'm gonna do a quick canvas flip too, just so I'm not missing anything. I have to remind myself to do more canvas flips because it helps me spot errors in my drawings quicker without having to like basically like go back to it with fresh eyes. Okay, I think there's like one more line of hair I need to do that's like right here. Just like one nice soft strand that's like right there. Wrong thickness. I'm gonna save. There's a lot of layers, but it's okay. Her outfit's so plain she can get away with a heavy stylized hair. think that should be okay. Alright, let me take a look and flip this canvas. Excuse me. I didn't even get a chance to say I needed to sneeze. Goodness gracious. My bad. Thank you. I'll be cropping it, so it should be okay. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna have to do something just to close the gap here so it's easy to fill. Okay, let's start. I'm gonna see if I can start filling stuff. JK. There's this disgusting nines here. Oh, I don't think this line was filled. Sorry for the sniffles. That's so weird. Of course, when I'm finally live and I have my mic back on, I promise you, chat, my nose hasn't been running all week until just now. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Now my nose wants to run. That's wild work. Yeah. She's me for real, for real. Oh, wait. I had her horns, they are the same color. Relaxed. Good luck with the ads. I might take this chance while everyone's on ad break. I'm gonna go and take a quick little restroom break. I don't know why I said it that way, but girl gotta do what she gotta do. I'm gonna save real quick and use the bathroom. I will be right back, chat. Someone's gonna go below my nose. Hee. Okay, I am back. I'm just gonna switch my jammies back over to the girly pop playlist. Hee hee. I also went to go and say hello to Balrog real quick. Gave him a little pet pat. He was being very fussy this morning. Absolute menace. There you go. I found it. It's the girly pop playlist. Yay! I don't know, just this music makes me wanna. I think of Numi when I listen. At least the color filling process was pretty painless. Gotta appreciate Numi's simplistic yet effective design. The effective design in question. Hi, Kulog. My voice is bad. Look. Not dying is bad. Yuppie. I can finally hear you. Yeah, truly. Well, it's so odd for me to be muted for so long. How are you, my guy? How's your summer been? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. All right. I already finished my fun drink, which was a fruit collagen protein shake. Should I go for caffeination or hydration? We got two options here. I got my Bloodlust GG subs caffeinated or water. Oh, it's been a long day. Thank you so much for coming again site to site. Having such a long day. Appreciate you and I hope you get a good rest. Dang. Oh, we're getting a mixed response? Oh, okay. Alright. Green did do the redeem. Alright. Water it is. Second weekend of the job is going, getting more used to it, working more closely with the manufacturing engineer as well. That's awesome. Congrats. Traffic sucks coming back home though. Are you caught up in like the rush hour traffic? That's the word. Just got back home. Ooh. Do you get off at 5? Brother, if you just got home after being off at 5, that's a crazy commute. You gotta. That's even worse. You're telling me you had a 3-hour commute back home? Is that normal? Was just today exceptionally worse? Oh my god, brother. Trying to be smart. Stay in a mitsuwa nearby. Oh, okay. At least you're not like completely in traffic. Okay. Sure. Still, I'm so sorry to hear. That's crazy, brother. I'm so sorry to hear. Okay, okay, okay. Kula, you can't be saying stuff like that. Kula. Mods, delete that message. I know. You said you were, but I'm gonna do it for you for the sake of your protection. Mods, delete that particular message, please. Thank you. Alright, so Numia's top, there's like 2 versions of it, but for what I have been told, I'm going to be doing the cow print version of it. There's like a basically just like a plain kind of like ivory slash beige top, and there's a cow print version of it. So we're just going to give it like a nice yellowy creamish top. I'm gonna change our page underneath here because it's gonna be confusing. I'm gonna do this color. I'm gonna do like a green base. It's easier to see. I always take a little pass because I don't want to take the freeway back. It's even more traffic. No, you're so fair. I feel bad because I low-key wish you had like something like carpool to your advantage or something like that. Carpool lanes are so nice. That's funny because sometimes like when I ride with my parents, sometimes they're so tuned in, like they're so used to like driving alone back that sometimes they forget I'm in the passenger seat, and I tell them like, why aren't you in the carpool lane? They're like, oh my god, I forgot that's even an option. Maybe I should be like, maybe I should own up my passenger princess privilege and be like, you know what my payment is? Carpool lane privilege. You're welcome. Alright, we're gonna get some nice cow prints. And do some nice cool tone cow prints. I need to see the actual like model with the cow prints. Hold on, I'm gonna have to actually like go to take a look at Numi's model again because I only have like the full illustration without the spots. Anyone with the spots? Ah, found it. Perfect. Should have carpool with that love, but I do want to enjoy lunch outside alone. No, that's so fair. That's honestly fair. Gonna get some dinner? Hell yeah. I hope you get dinner. I'm debating what I should have for dinner. I've got options now. I think for the first time in years, chat, I got myself something just so it's easy to prep up with the busy times ahead. I got myself a bag of chicken nuggies, just a bag of frozen chicken nuggies. And you're gonna probably just look at me and be like, Addie, that's nothing special. That is to me, okay? Chicken nuggies in this household is like forbidden meals. The fact that I got the green light, they'll get even chicken nuggies is a miracle. I was actually tempted to get I was actually very tempted to get dino nuggies actually, but the protein ratio and to price point, there's like the Costco brand chicken nuggies that actually had better protein to price ratio, so I took that instead. I think it was like got a what do you mean what? Premium food. Chicken nuggies is premium food. Okay? That's a treat in this household. Frozen chicken nuggies. And I also got, cuz I was like, okay, so for my protein, whatchamacallit, I was mainly eating like canned tuna and also frozen chicken breasts. That was like my main source of like proteins and eggs for a while. So I was like, oh my gosh, okay, I'm actually starting to get a little bit sick of chicken. All right, I'm gonna switch to we're gonna switch to chicken nuggies, and then we're gonna also get a bag of shrimp. So yummy. So I'm thinking, because it's been hot lately, I'm thinking of making like some shrimp ceviche, something nice and cool and refreshing, and then it could go with like a nice salad. So I'm trying to find like more cold food dishes that might be nice to have, so to speak. Speaking of cooking, about kombu for making beef gyudon. Oh, like kombu seaweed for dashi? I love gyudon, brother. Oh my gosh, if I had the access to get thinly sliced beef, I would have gyudon so often, brother. Like that and oyakodon and gyudon, bruh. I would slam that so often. It's so good, especially like with the caramelized onions. Yes, that'll be for the weekend. You know what'd be, I know it's real. I'm gonna wait till it's like the weather's cooler. Sukiyaki. I've been like saving some sukiyaki meal preps where you can just get the ingredients, put it together, and then you just put it in the freezer. So basically you could just plop that baby in and you're good to go. I know, I'm just trying to find some more interesting meal preps, because I'm fully aware that like at the end of streams I get extremely ravenous, and so you get like how should I explain it? You get like two different types of hungers. You get like the short-term hunger and long-term hunger, where like you're hungry, but you can hold enough to cook a meal, and then you have like the hunger where you need to eat something like now, like you want food now. I call that one like short-term hunger, or like short hunger, and then long hunger is like, yeah, It's yeah, you're peckish, but you got time to cook. Survival versus meh hunger. I don't know if it's like a survival, but it's just like I know by the end of streams I'm like in that short term where like I want food now. I don't want to cook. I want to eat. I'm too tired to even think about cooking. So having like those meal preps are super nice. So you eat the ingredients separately and then it becomes a meal in the stomach. No. No, I just happen to also have ingredients for their like a quick technique. That are just sometimes like I always have leftover rice in the fridge. Just because like it's just out of the way for me to make a batch of rice every time. And if it's like rice that I know that I won't be able to eat in a while, I'll just put it in the freezer. But I'll like bag it in a way where it's easy to separate for cooking. Because I have like so from Daiso there's like this bowl. It's it's not it's not like a bowl, but it's a storage container you can use. That yeah, I puck it basically in a sense, but I also have like these it's like this container shape, and there's like it's like a double piece system with a lid, so that way it's easy to reheat rice without it getting hard. There's like a steaming mechanism. It's not like a mechanism, but like the way it's the bowl is designed, because there's like another layer inside and a lid, it allows steam to trap into the rice easier. So I just have to sprinkle a little water in and it's perfectly fluffy after microwaving it. Whether it's refrigerated, like leftovers, or frozen. I just have to like adjust the times, but it fluffs up completely fine. Or even if like that, or I just turn it into fried rice because that's what it prefers anyway. That, or I use the rice to cook it in a like a slow cooker style, or like kongi. Yeah, kongi. Kongi bases are nice too. I hope you guys, if you guys ever live with me, hope you guys like fragrant herbs and spices, because I am not shy of garlic, ginger, and herbs. I love the smell of it. I feel like because I've grown up with so many Filipinos, garlic is just. You can ask me how much garlic do you want in your meal, and I'm gonna say yes. I love garlic so much. The smell is so nice to me. Oh my gosh, that reminded me. When I was on my way to Afkai with friends, I actually drove by a garlic farm. And it was so wild to have like the whiplash of like the smell of cows. You guys know the smell. It's just some cow and a little bit of manure. And then you get like a little palate refresher, and then you just get the smell of fresh garlic. And I'm just like, is it just me, am I tweaking, or did the poop smell like garlic? And then I think like probably 5 minutes later, we saw a sign saying there's a garlic farm. So I'm like, oh, yeah, that's garlic, all right. I think it's really cool. I low key was very tempted to stop on the side. If it weren't for the fact that I was in a rush to make it to the Oshi Bar mixer, I probably would have asked to stop to buy some of the fruit there, because there was like really, really cheap fruit you can buy at those stands, especially the avocados. I think the avocados were like 50 cents a piece, which is insanely cheap. Yeah, we all puck the rice. I mean, yeah, it makes it easy for storage and like setting aside servings. I always get icked when I've seen some of my friends. I would ask them to be like, no, I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. I've had friends where I would ask them how they would put away the rice, and they would sometimes they would just be lazy and they just put the entire like container, like the actual like you know like the little container that you put into the rice cooker to cook the rice in, and once it's cooled down, they would just take it and then put it in the fridge and call it a day and put a little lid over it or something. And I'm looking at them like, brother, what? Brother, what? No. Please tell me you're joking. What an incompetence. 1 second. I'm gonna call upon one of my previous pieces just so I can have just a sense of style, consistency going. Give me a second. Okay, bet. That's better. Okay, so I shouldn't be too soft on this. Fair. Okay. Press to eat the rice raw and then drink boiling water. God, is your tummy okay? Do you get hot girl tummy problems often? Just out of curiosity. Thank you for calling them hot girl tummy problems. Listen, all right. Being a hot girl, you can't. You gotta have a drawback, okay? You gotta have. You can't. We can't be us hotties, us baddies. We can't be 100% perfect, okay? There has to be a drawback, all right? That's where the tummy problems come in. If it weren't for the tummy problems, we'd be unstoppable. You know what I mean? Something on this one doesn't feel right. I'm gonna redo this one. I'm gonna reset. Hmm. I want to create a little more saturation. I'm tempted whether or not I should do like in the same shading as the same light source as the Numi model. I could actually. I could use it as a reference and use the same lighting source, but no, I think I'll use an original lighting source. So weird. I don't know what happened. I literally had poses saved. I literally had poses saved for my references, and they're gone. Like actually kerploof. And I know I saved it. I'm gonna check actually. Hold on. I'm gonna check my drafts. See, maybe they're hiding in here. No, it's not in here. What incarnation? Why? 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 I don't appreciate it. So rude. Damn, the AC is like popping hard right now. But good, because my poor PC needs it. How did it not save? Did I save it in the wrong thing, maybe? I am the confusion. It's okay, I have a secondary light source I can use as a reference, fine. Hi, Mango. Michi as in, let me see. I'm assuming it's like the purple hair VTuber. That's the only Michi. Motivi, right? Michi Motivi? That's the only Michi I know. I'm thinking about it. It's a maybe. This is just like the current batch I had in mind to get ready by San Japan. I think Michi is neat too. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I just saw I just went on her Twitter just now just to refresh myself to make sure that's the Michi we're talking about. I just saw a post just now and I feel like this image is yeah, okay. That's relatable as hell. I was so locked in today. I didn't get anything done, but I was like super aware of it. I need to save that. I need to save that for a meme later. That's gold. I love that. It's literally me when I try to lock in for merge grind sometimes. Does it up the fact that like I was trying to get over like a chest cold. Oh my gosh. But yeah, how are you, Mango? Is Michi your Kamiyoshi? Is that why you're asking? Oh, wrong brush. Too rough. Go. Alright, I'm gonna start planning out the values. Let's do this. I don't really watch VTubers, but I heard there's a Michi and Numi ship. Is there? Hold on. Is that true? Oh, there was in the past. There was, yeah, okay. That was a whole thing a couple months ago. I don't know if it's like still an ongoing thing. The girlies are just girly popping. News, nothing out of the ordinary. Just girly things. Oh, sorry if you heard it vibrate. My phone went off. What the heck? That's not the color I want. One second, I'm gonna set my phone to silent. Here you go. What the heck? Just barely. Okay, well, the multiply is working, just not the way I thought it would. Okay. Man, ever since I got this new brush, adding values like this has been actually really fun. I don't know if I do use this brush on when I work on guys, because I feel like low key I'm still kind of developing my style process, but I think I'm definitely feeling like I'm getting something. Something is forming. It's in the process of forming. But as of right now, I just feel like I draw, especially when it comes to my Love and Deep Space merch, I feel like I draw like my usual style is definitely changing when it comes to like merch style illustrations. And then specifically Love and Deep Space. I feel like because Love and Deep Space is my current just worm paying rent in my head. I tend to like overthink how I want to render the guys to make them extra hot. So I have like a different process of rendering them. I'm gonna switch it. This is not bad. Just want something a little more umphy. Hi, Mia. How are you? My voice is finally back. Just one more push to the merge deadline. I hope you've been doing well, Mio. How goes the arts? Doing okay. I'm just gonna see if I finish Numi early enough. I think I could probably squeeze maybe one more after Numi, because I have a couple of designs I want to work on. Like, I want to at least get some like new car UV decal stickers ready, but I think it'll just depend. Because like tomorrow's literally like the day I send everything over to the manufacturer, so everything arrives for San Japan. Calm grinding? Hell yeah. I'll be back on working on commissions myself once I am free from the merch grind. I can work on projects and commissions. I appreciate everyone's patience. I just also want to say, Mio, stellar work. Keep up the good work, buddy. What I do? Were you the one who helped with Aru's I don't know if you were the one who mixed Aru's song at the Oshi Bar concert for Off Kai. That wasn't you? What? Alright, I'm gonna go shrivel in the corner, don't mind me. Makes like 5-ish other off-kai performances. If you don't mind me asking, do you know like which VTubers? If it's like okay to say. Because I know there was like quite a handful of performances. I don't know if there was like any from like the Oshi Bar concert. Excuse me. or Celine and Annie Bay. Oh yeah, I know those two. Okay, awesome. It was so nice. I got to go say hi to Celine at Offkai. I did get to see Annie Bay, I think, like very briefly, but she too was also a little busy bee. So I think like the only time I got to cross paths with her was like literally on the con floor, and she was like in the middle of walking to go do something, which it happens. Happened to me with Yua actually, where I was trying to go pick up a badge, and I was so stressed trying to go pick up my badge, and then Yua saw me. And I'm like, no, you what? I love you. But I'm going to get yelled at if I don't move right now. If I don't move, I will be yelled at. It's more of a miracle that you actually saw you, outside of her playing games. Yeah. I literally saw her on the sidewalk when I was on my way to go and get my badge, and then she actually saw me. I think it's because she saw me first, because I was in the Miyoshi cosplay for Oshi Bar. So I think like I had like another friend say like, wait, who would cosplay Miyoshi from Oshi Bar? That's so niche. And they're like, wait, that's Addie. And she was a little addicted to Tekken. Yeah, a little bit. Yup. Just a little. Just a little. Just a wee little bit. It was very nice. We actually we had like a little Cinderella moment where Yua actually kept in her bag in case she ran into me. There was a coaster from a Love and Deep Space tea shop collab that happened a year ago, and she was kind enough to pick up a coaster set from that collab for me, but never got a chance to give it to me until this off Kai. So it was genuinely very sweet of her. She's such a sweetheart. You gonna have a Tekken intervention with her? I mean, is it bringing in viewership for her? Is she going to tournaments and making content off of it? If so, I mean, she's gotta muscle train. She's training. Hi, Ann. Thanks for checking in. Listen, I can't come after her when it comes to like addictions when I myself just it calls her it calls her depression. Wait, what? Maybe when she's having like a bad play, maybe. Oh my goodness. I can't necessarily say the same thing with lads, because I was gonna be like, who am I to judge someone's addiction when I am already like neck deep into loving deep space? It's not my place, but I'm just saying. I mean, maybe, I guess, yeah. I guess so. Question mark. Man, it's been a hot minute since I played Apex. I tried getting into Apex. I think I can only play it for so long before my motion sickness kicks in for that, unfortunately. Hi, Mr. Doctor. Lots is literally mean made to give the user dopamine. Yes, but there are some stories, like the myth cards, that are very depressing. There is no happy ending with those. See, someone dies. It's either you or it's always either you or the guy dies in those myths. So it's not all sunshine and rainbows. But I guess that also gives you like that emotional pull to like be attached to the guy, I guess. In that matter. You know, I'm gonna like do a second layer multiply. I don't wanna mess with that section. Just forgot to check in. Oh no, you're fine. Thanks for checking in though. Hope you've been doing okay. By the way, I also have your little little espresso plushie on top of my PC power tower, by the way. Pookie died. That means I have a chance. Wow, he's really swooping in when the competition is gone. Joke's on you. Pookie is not dead. It's like one of those like alternate universes where like, yeah, it did happen, but in the current timeline, we're Gucci. He's totally fine. Pookie is okay. Yeah. Yeah, your little espresso plushie was so precious. I love the fact that it has like little dangly feet, so it's sitting on my PC tower. It's cute. Or my case, Sam. No one happened to wear this review. Maybe I should put my glasses on me like, actually, in the other myth, the MC and Pookie dies, so does that mean I'm dead too? It doesn't count. dark to even see where I want. Alright, I'm gonna change some of the coloring a little bit. I'm gonna brighten this, it's a little too dark. Hmm. Trying to look based on her model, but then when I look at her actual cup art, the color's super bright. Like a super bright lilac slash lavender. Hard to say. Hmm. I'll just desaturate just ever slightly. I'll definitely do like a desaturated color. It is. Yes, it is. it's such a simple yet effective design, you know. And I feel like having this available, I feel like it's gonna sell well just because her this I think it literally just came out like a week ago, maybe 2 weeks. Fu, hi, hello. Can we have a shout out for Fu, please? Who are you? Nar. Too bad. Oh no, I don't want a shout out. That's too bad, buddy. You're gonna get one anyway. Thank you. How are you, Fu? It's been a hot minute. Hope you've been doing well. Giving your hands, your home from work? Yes, please do. I hope you have no nerve situations. Wouldn't want those beautiful hands jeopardized. Learning live duty Ricky for the past 2 weeks and constantly clicking. Yeah, that'll do it. How's live duty going for you, buddy? Are you picking it up just fine? Yeah, that's good. Learn a lot of techniques. Ooh, like what? Don't worry about it. Fine. Keep your secrets. YouTube tutorial. Oh. Hi, Ari. Welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I got my voice back after being a little sick from Offkai. I am a hot ball of gas / star VTuber artist. I am an illustrator, but I also draw and make VTuber models like you see here. I'm currently working on some merch art to hopefully arrive in time for San Japan. Yay! So right now we're working on based on Numi's newish model, and I also do illustration work, merch work, fan work, And I also do cosplay at my artist alley table booths at conventions. Yippee! I'm also I bond with Ari here with high anime men. Yes. Me and Ari, we get hot anime men on our phones and we make them kiss with the screens touching. That's how we bond chat. Yes, hot anime man. And you eat and you're talented and epic and hard work and cool of it. No, 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 you. How dare you? How dare you praise me on my own stream? No, 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 no. But like, it was really nice seeing you at Off Kai, by the way. How dare you be? How dare you be sweet? Are you going to be? Is there any like other future cons you'll be planning on going to? Perhaps. Perhaps. Just that Otacon. That's right. That's right. How can I forget? You literally showed me that hot Dragon Silas cosplayer. I love when friends feed me good food. Thank you for the food. I was so well fed. How's stream art turning out so cute? Thank you. Yes, I love me some girl dinner. It's going good. I just started with like my line art partially done, so we're just getting just values in. And I think you saw the rest of the whips I was working on. But here's like the Tomoe one. Just a little more fleshed out with some of the soft shading. But Tomoe is all good to go for the menu. Mm-hmm. So I'm just kind of like just establishing values right now on Numi right now, making a lot of room for focal points. But Ari, if you need to do any after stream care, I hope you had a fun time playing Lies of P. You did such a great job today. I don't know why I'm so freaking warm right now. You know, the AC is on. What is wrong with me? I'm just that cooked. I am what you call the cooked. Yeah, I'm gonna like save this highlight point and I'm gonna actually get a second light source heading in here. I'm gonna get like a similar light source from a model so it matches. I think I'm gonna learn Liza P dubbed rage bait me. Oh no. Yes. Please get your after stream care. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Why am I warm? 1 second, chat. I'm gonna check if the AC is on. It does not feel like it's 75 right now. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. It's gonna take a second to cool down. Someone touched the thermostat and raised it without telling me. after I've been explaining, hey, my PC's been, blue screening from it overheating lately. Please don't touch the thermostat while I'm live. How silly, 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 silly. Man, this Bloodlust flavor from DG Subs, it tastes just like a cherry popsicle. I feel like I prefer this over the good. That lime, that hint of lime is so good. That's what I drink water. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, that's not pleasant. Okay, it's past. Try like a little baby tummy pain. It was a pain, like it wasn't like excruciating, but I was just like, oh, hi. That's not normal. What was I doing? Right. Go here, and then we're gonna just create. my gosh, is that my bird wife? Ah! Hi. Hi, wife. Hi, wife. Mwah. Hello. I miss my bird wife. How are you, my bird wife? My lovely, my sweet. How are you? Thank you, I appreciate it. You're doing Magic the Gathering? I beg your pardon? What are you doing? Yeah, soonish. Yeah. I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely don't know what I'm gonna be getting myself into. No, no, goodness, no. I'm a little. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very well aware how much of a sinkhole Magic the Gathering is. Sweating nervously. Yeah. No. I kind of wanna. I kind of wanna see a specific set, just because I think like what there's like a new Lord of the Rings set that's coming out. I reopened Master Duel after many months away and instantly remember why I took a break. Master Duel, like Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm so sorry. You have the part of my ignorance if that is not it. Oh, it is Master Duel. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Is that the Tang? Tang! No! I was gonna rate you if you're gonna be still alive! No! I lost. I lost. No! Hi everyone, for those that don't know me. I know we were, but like I also said if I was gonna end and you were still left, I was gonna rate you. Dar. Darn it. For those that don't know me, hi, my name is AdiAstraya. I am a hot ball of gas from space. I am a star VTuber artist. I do illustration, merch work, fan work, and I also draw and rate VTuber models like this model that you see here. And I also cosplay at my artist alley tables at conventions. Yes. Yeah, how could you? I have to find someone else. Ugh. How could you? Also, hi Zen. Good to see you. I miss you too. I still have the candies you gave me, by the way, Zen. What flavor profile are these candies, by the way? I was not anticipating the liquid core in these. I was like, oh yeah, they kind of taste like gobstoppers. Taste good, and I just got like a gush inside. Yeah, it was like there was liquid in the center of these. Is there not supposed to be a liquid inside? None of them have. What? Ah, it's it's powder. Okay. I guess I was very salivating at the taste. Oh, okay. Maybe I was salivating and it immediately mixed with the powder and it just tasted like really, really tart liquid coming out. Okay. I just have a really moist. I'm just really moist. Okay, got it. I'm sorry. They gave me 30-year-old candy, and you know what? I'll take it like a champ. If it's from Zen, I'll take it. It don't matter. It tastes good. But yeah, we're working on the Numi decal sticker. We got some good progress on it. We finished the liner, and then now we're just setting in our colors. Just gotta make it look pretty now. Return to the land of the sleep. Good night, Addie. I got work tomorrow. Oh yes, okay. Please get plenty of good rest. Don't be like me. I hope you didn't get any con sickies. I just finally got my voice back after Afkai ripped it out of my throat. I'm finally on the mend. I'll be hanging time for me to eat. Hell yeah, brother. You know, I'm actually still trying to figure out what I should eat for dinner, too. I've actually gotten... Now that I just recently had, like, a grocery run, I've got options. I finally restocked the fridge. So I'm just like, oh my gosh, I have all these protein options. But yeah, have a good eat. Eat good, Tang. I hope you had a fun time at Offkai. And also, it was really good seeing you and Zen. I hope you guys like the little stickers I got you or I made. I was really happy seeing y'all. Hell yeah, Trader Joe's, yes. What is my goodness. My go-to favorite from them is the soup dumpling. I love their frozen soup dumplings so much. Yeah, I'm so glad. I wish I was able to squeeze more designs in for like more peeps. I hope to have seen it off Kai, but Oshi Bar and I think I just like had a lot of stuff coming in. Like by the time it was getting closer, I was just like I can only fit so much. So I had like what, like I think I overall had like 18 to 20 designs made before I had to like skedaddle for off Kai. I tried to squeeze in as many as I could. I just felt bad I couldn't get everybody. But if they're going to TwitchCon, there's always that. I can always try again then. Ah, bloodlust. It right now because it's not cold anymore. I'm not gonna lie, it just tastes like a melted popsicle. It's like it just tastes like a melted cherry popsicle. I'm not mad about it. Yeah, smelling this, it smells exactly like a popsicle I had in the past. I feel like if it had a little more orange in the mix, it would taste like a push pop. Oh man. There's like a couple of I love Trader Joe's, chat. If you guys have access to it, they got good stuff. I think like one of my favorite go-to quick meals I like getting for them is they also recently, not recent, but like they had gimbaps, which is like the Korean hand rolls. I know it may not be authentic, but like what, like $3.50 for one of those hand rolls? Honestly, I think that's pretty affordable for a meal. The only store that's getting giga cancel Sprouts? Really? Why? Oh shoot, something dropped. It's just my bracelet. Okay. Yeah. allowed the cultivated meat. The fake meat thing? Like the lab grown meat. You're not talking like like not impossible meat, but like actual like lab grown meat. Is that what you mean? Okay. Cause like I don't yeah, possible meat I think is his own department, but yeah, lab grown meat, yeah, that would make sense because I know that's been in development for quite some time. I didn't know it's finally gone into like the commercial levels now. I'm very I'm not okay. Ethics aside, I'm just kind of curious like what kind of macros comes with like the lab grown meat. Like is it even worth it like for the effort it takes to make it? It's been openly found they bribed the FDA. Ew. Yikes. Well, that's that is a sign. That's definitely a sign something is up. High chance of cancer and chemicals because lab grown. That's I feel like that's such a shame because I'm always like very curious when it comes to like scientific developments on things and whatnot, and I feel like it's cool in theory, but it's always just very unfortunate when it actually does exist. It's just not executed to the way you would hope to have been, basically. Now we're gonna get like I feel like now we're gonna get into like we're gonna just dip our toe into like the next era of the cyberpunk era of Victorian foods, where it's like it's just like a technological version of food substitutes in order to try to be more affordable, but in the end it ends up being much more dangerous to your body. Because I think there was like certain foods during the Victorian era where they would make like substitute versions of foods to make it more affordable, but there's like clear chemicals in it that would actually be bad for your body. Like I think like bread was one of them back in the day. So it just made me think that. Victoria, it was widely popular to eat mummies. Oh my gosh, I don't know if it was widely popular, but I do know in fact that was a thing. I know you're not lying, Seb. I just didn't know it was, widely received to do so. We can't even think people would get sick from the lead used to weld the can shut. Yeah, I feel like I just feel like because it's so new right now, they just have to really work on like just really tweak out the issues going on right now, because I really feel like it's got a chance to be something. Sawdust and bread or chalk and milk. Yeah. I was just talking about like there were substitute ingredients in order to make it affordable in bread. I forgot what ingredient, but yes, it was sawdust and bread. You're right. I completely forgot about the chalk and milk. But yeah, it was just, there was just so many substitutions that was clearly bad for you in the Victorian era. Where like, if it didn't kill you now, you're gonna have a hard time making babies later. Like it would either harm your health or your reproductive health, and like, or like if you're a kid eating, and then survival of the fittest. It was rough. That's why I'm very mixed when people glamorize the Victorian era, or yeah, like it's like during those type of historical eras, because they always see like the super glamorized version of it, but not like the actual commoners' view of it, which is like the majority's view of it. Let me go feed my bunny. Thank you for the fever, Dean. Yeah, they're talking about you. Yes. Yes, they're talking about you. Yes. Oh my goodness. How did you know they were talking about you? Yes. You know, I'm going to take an executive decision and I'm going to eat a treat for myself as well because I got myself a new bag of snacks, chat. I got myself a healthy snack. It is a bag of cashew clusters with almonds and pumpkin seeds binding together with honey. I think like 5 pieces of these is like, let me see the macros on this. 5 pieces of these is 160 calories, but it's got 5 grams of protein. It's so good. Jen, you can't say that while I'm eating. Water, where's my water? Oh my god, you absolutely did that on purpose so I can choke. You absolutely did that on purpose. Oh my god, I'm out of water. Oh god, where's my GG subs? Oh my god, thank you, GG subs. I owe you my life. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you just reminded me. Ugh. I had so when I went to the movie theaters recently to go and watch the new Spider-Man movie, I remember I started choking on a dust bunny. Like, I don't know, because I brought my sweater with me so that way I can use it as a blanket to stay warm in the movie theater. And I put the hoodie kind of like underneath my chin just so, like, because it was soft, so I wanted to be nice and cuddly. And I think a dust bunny that was attached to the fabric of the sweater / hoodie I had, it went. I started choking on it, and so I was trying my best not to cough violently in the theater. So I rushed myself out to try to find a water fountain, because usually they have water fountains in movie theaters, or like at least like go to the bathroom or somewhere private to, like, you know, cough out the dust bunny that was choking me. So on my way, and I'm literally choking and trying not to violently cough very loudly in the theater. Down the hall, I finally found water fountains. I was like, oh my goodness, thank you. I found them. Guess what? Both water fountains were not working. There was no water at the water fountains. And I'm like, are you kidding me? So I'm like, I'm just grasping my throat right now. I'm like, please, I need a speck of moisture. So I think like the other halfway point, I finally found the bathrooms, and I finally go in there, and like I just desperately like just gargled like some sort of water just so from the sink or something, just so I can like get moisture in there. That was extremely not cool. The theaters do not have water fountains. You know what's even more egregious, chat? I know we're all memeing, and I know that it's been a thing about how movie theaters have had really expensive food to, like, you know, that's like where a lot of their sales go. But it was so disgusting because I'm like trying my best not to cough, and I needed water desperately to like get this like dust bunny out. A bottle of water, a regular bottle of water, a normal size one, not a large, was $7 for a regular size bottle of water. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's so expensive. Okay, maybe how much is a fountain drink? A small fountain drink was $9 fucking dollars. Are you kidding me? I know we meme about movie theater foods being expensive, but like is that normal? Or is it just that specific movie theater price surging? Like, that is ridiculously expensive. I would not have bought that water if it weren't for the fact I'm desperate and they were diabolical to not have the water fountains working in the theater. That's the most egregious thing. To charge $7 for fucking water and have the water fountains not working. That is diabolical work from that movie theater. I will never forget that. It just left an awful ache in my mouth going to a movie theater. They also have a Stardew Valley secret lair. Oh, that's so cool. I know there's like also like a Hatsune Miku one as well that it's like a new set of Hatsune Miku cards, which is cool. I don't know at this point, just because again, I need to even figure out what kind of gameplay. If I want to dip my feet into Magic the Gathering, I need to figure out if when I do, am I going to enjoy it? And if I do enjoy it, what kind of card gameplay would be fun for me to do? You know what I mean? I just feel like right now I'm just a little overwhelmed with multiple projects going on right now. I'm a little nervous to kind of absorb Magic the Gathering right now. There's 3 routes for me so far. Okay. I will say, I was told, I think it was you said that actually told me this, that there is like a Smaug the Dragon commander card or something with Smaug the Dragon that is used in a deck. If I get that card and I like it, like I like using it, there's going to be a specific deck box that I would love to get from that. I'm going to show it on stream. It's on my throne actually. Taco was actually the one who showed me this specific deck box. But I want to show this to you because it's so pretty. It is a Silas. Shocker chat. It's Silas name, but it is from his Vampire Myth. It is a deck box based on the Vampire Myth. It is a coffin with his core. Basically, it's his dragon core, but it's in the shape of a coffin. And that's what it looks like on the inside. Playing Arena might be a good way to get started. I heard they do a good job teaching beginners. Ooh. That's a great idea, Jake. I did that, whatchamacallit, is it free to play? Because I would like to play like a virtual version of Magic the Gathering just so I can figure out the gameplay of it. Because that's what I did for Vanguard. I did that with Vanguard and I played Deer Days just so I can get used to the flow of playing the card game itself. Yo, where is that from? It is from manamoon.com. Yeah, I'll put the link. But it's actually this is in my throne. I just really wanted to show it just because it's so gorgeous. But there's a white version, but I really want this black and red version because it's based off the core and the markings is based off of his dragon myth. But it's just so gorgeous. And look. It's also got his catch 22 on it. Sorry. But yeah, I think it would be really great if I got a Smaug the Dragon. I think that would it fits the color coordination. Not because of this, but like I think it matches the color coordination with Smaug the Dragon. Yeah. That's totally what it was for. Listen, I love being able to sharing good girl dinner or good food, okay? Oh, it also has like the white version of the Catch-22 stylus on it. I still will go with the black one. Yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. You want some My Little Ponies MGG? I think it just depends on the gameplay, to be honest. But yeah, if I were to get a new deck box, that one, officer. Though I will say, as much as I want that, I also am low key thinking of making custom deck boxes, like not custom one, but like I want to make my own deck binder and deck box and deck sleeves as merch later down the line, because I know, as someone who likes to open up Pokemon cards and V cards, I think it would be appropriate to create merch that could facilitate that, because I know some of our viewers like to also collect trading cards as well. So we can either do like an AdiAstraya themed version of the binder, deck box, or sleeves, or a character I think that could be also quite marketable. So just a thought. Sorry, I went on a tangent. My bad. I'm not sure, Sen. Just because, I'm not sure. I'm not completely sure. Um, I think I literally saw a YouTube short in the past with a brony having like a Pinkie Pie commander deck, and I'm not gonna lie, kind of left a lasting impression of, do I want to seem like that person with the My Little Pony deck? Also wanted to pop in and say hello and hope the stream has been good. Hi, Shy. Thanks for checking in. My voice is back, which is great. I'm finally on the mend. I'm sorry I'm sounding like a broken record, but it's true. Yeah, we're just been chilling, working on some Numi merch for San Japan. It's been good. Meg art looks great. Time for you to go to sleep. Good night, Cosmic. Please rest well. Pretty voices back. Yeah. Just barely. Just barely. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Magic the Gathering is a big old can of worms. I'm a little I'm not against it. I'm just a little hesitant right now. Just a little hesitant right now. Because I think like the last time I asked a friend, like, hey, do you think I should start trying out Magic the Gathering, since like everyone in her group that I was hanging with at the time we're all playing Magic, and like my friend put a hand on my shoulder and was like, "Save yourself and your money. Don't get into it. Don't be like us. Save your budget. Save your money." I appreciate my friend being a real one. So true. But you can get proxies for pretty cheap if you decide to get into it. That is true. I think that's if I'm like truly building a deck and just playing it for the love of the game. But I feel like, for opening stuff. For the content. I'm gonna be scratching my arm being like, I should probably get some stuff to open for the stream. So do I have the sets I want for Magic the Gathering? Let me think about that. It's a very loaded question. And I'm very nervous because it's you asking that. I am not thinking about that one. How am I doing on Pokemon packs? That is a great question. I think I am about tapped out for now, opening stuff the time being. Probably, yeah, I'm probably tapped out for now. I know we opened quite a bit when I came back from off Kai. Oh, I heard about the Yakuza one. I need to get some more cards. No. Thank you. The Yakuza one. I know a friend that's gonna be super excited about that collab. I'm glad Vanguard's getting some more brand collabs. I feel like I know it's like very niche, but for me, all the Vanguard players that I've been exposed to have been really, really good sportsmen. Like really, really good players. Also, hi Jack. When is my birthday again? that. I don't know why my brain is farting. Oh, it's a mystery. Woo, woo, woo. Mystery. I'm kidding. I will disclose it later. I will say it is not passed yet. Yeah, uh, uh, I plead the fifth. Roll. Okay, once I finish this horn, I'm gonna call it. Like a slight blue shine, bounce light on horns. And then one more for the highlight. Let's do orange highlight. Oh, white shorts? You know, I do have a couple white shorts cards for like collecting purposes, but I don't think I've actually ever played it per se, you know. 30th anniversary set for White Schwartz. Wait, it's 30 years old? White Schwartz? I had no idea. Oh, Persona. Oh, sorry. My bad. Wait, Persona's 30 years old? I'm just as surprised for that one, too. Really? It came out around the same time as Pokemon? What? I'm so confused. $1996? Really? Hold on. What was the first thing that came out for Persona game? Like, what was the, when did the first Persona game come out? Oh my gosh. The first game series titled Megami Ibunoku Persona, localized as Revelations Persona, was released for the PlayStation 1 in Japan in September 20th, 1996. I had no idea they had a game in the first PS era. If I had looked, I'm looking at the actual box art right now for the first Persona game, the 1996 one. If I had saw this, I would have never guessed this is Persona. Like, this is the Persona we know today. I would have never guessed this was like part of the Persona series. That's crazy. Persona 2, though, I'm looking at the Persona 2 game. This one looks more like, okay, now it looks a lot closer to like what I would think is Persona coded. That makes more sense. But the first one, I would never have guessed. That's crazy. Hi, Tipsy Tater. Hi. How are you? It going. It's an anger. I'm slowly losing it. Oh, is it are you just not getting the dubs you wanted? Play 2, lost 2. Oh, it really be that. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear. That sounds very annoying. It's okay. You're just fail stacking for the next big dub. You got this. I think I'm going to give just a slight mascara bleed. Just a slight amount. Just the ever slightest amount. I feel like it's appropriate for Numi. She's gonna get a little bit of under mascara action going on. A little stretch. Okay, maybe it's not reading then. Let me flip it. Oh shoot. I think what's throwing you off is the top lip here. Let me see if I soften it. So I haven't like actually added in the I think if I soften it, it shouldn't be too bad. I have to add in the the booba shine. The booba shine. You know, I'll stream this part because I know this is a necessary part to be streamed. I feel like I would shame chat if I didn't do this on stream. I'm going to bed. Okay, it's in. Night night. Night night. Sleep tight. Oh, okay. Sorry, I just wanted to at least like work on this part right here because I know it's the money shot. I thought it would be egregious not to work on this on stream. As soon as I finish this part, I'll end stream. Don't worry. Okay, just gotta add in her little highlights. Come on. I'll come back to this with fresher eyes, but that is it for now. I have to like recolor the hairline and just do a little bit of some tone correction and she's good to go. Alright. Thank you everyone for hanging out for today. I'm glad we got a lot of stuff done. Usually stuff like this, I think like designs like these, they take like about 6 hours give or take. So I'm really glad I got some good progress on this. It's always like a good like 5 to 6 hours per. So the fact we got this done in like 3.5 so far, pretty good. I think it's because she doesn't have a lot of details. That's the thing. If this was the new mermaid's model of Bow, bruh, I'd be cooked. I'm actually sweating bullets if I want to try to tackle that one. So, yeah, she was a good choice. She was a good design choice. So, great. Alright, we're gonna save this. I gotta do some tonal correction, but she's not done. Alright, let's go see who we can read. And then I'll be live again tomorrow. Hopefully my throat will stay on the mend. Oh my gosh, Aruna is live. We'll go say hi to Awu. Yeah, I wanna go say hi to Awu. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go resting, and I will see you all. Take care, and please give some love and support to my girly pop Owl now Reaver. Owl. Alright. See you, chat. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.